Oh, how's it going, 20? Yep, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I got the Dex and Lucky Charm in CA, so now shiny hunting. Let's go. The odds are like 1,000 something, right? It's actually like pretty high. Got a shiny alpha Eevee. Okay, so clarify for me, since I haven't played ZA, what I've heard the term alpha. Is that just like a stronger version, or is like what else does alpha like? What does it mean by alpha? Have a move it normally can't get from TM and have 3 max stats. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. All right, so we got a pack in 20 minutes. And I didn't play too much offline today. But I did get to 2,900 and I stopped. So I was like, oh, that's a pretty good number to start streaming. So we're starting at 2,900. We're in the 800s. We want to get well into top 1K so that we get to coast. We're still in like a bad streak away from like getting booted. Still 1K. Yee. This is the same list we were playing yesterday. I'm gonna start with this, and then we'll try other stuff. Like if it's not broken, don't fix it type of thing. Edgar, I'm good. Y tú, bro? I actually might start. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Freyrin, whatever. I might start it this. Once the season ends in those few days, that's when I'll probably watch it. When I don't have to grind rank no more. I'll start the anime. How's everybody's day been? The anime is goated, but Edgar in chat is the one that recommended it to me. I just haven't found the time to actually start watching it. And I'm one of those people that like binge watches. So I don't want to watch it if I'm not going to be able to commit to like... Because it's either going to ruin my my productivity, which is not good to begin with. Fue Coco, yo, nah, you ain't late, brother. This is game 1, move 1. You're fine. Have you watched Gurren Lagann? I have not. I have not watched Gurren Lagann. I'm really bad when it comes to like keeping up or watching animes. As you can see from like the background, I'm pretty I'm pretty stuck with like the original Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. So it's like, so I'm gonna research first in hopes to find the second Ori or a second Zera. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. We already have Ori. We have Zera. I guess the Pikachu's really good. Yeah. It's good as well. Alright. Yo, Gio, what's up? What's up? Yo, Akage. And Invincible already got the next season lined up? Yeah, Invincible is coming up. 8-game win streak with Espeon today. I might try it out later. I might try it out. Like, honestly, I only played 2 games with it. Got cooked by Double Gear Greninja both games, and I stopped playing it. So, to be fair, in the anime, it really doesn't matter where you start. They almost never talk about past things. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. Yeah. But I'll try it out. I'm starting with this, though, because it worked for me yesterday, so might as well keep it going. Today's last episode of Gen V. Bro, Gen V is insanity. I'm gonna watch it with my girl. I guess tomorrow night. So it's gonna be frustrating, yeah. The only way you'll see me play Suicune before the season ends is that I truly drop in ranks, or and I need to catch up somehow, and that's my only option. Or I pull the second candy. If I pull the second candy, I'll play everything that has rare candy in it. Some decks work different days. Yeah, hopefully this one works today and yesterday, right? You open 10 pack and got absolutely nothing? Yes, that's like the norm. Not even a gold star. Yikes. That's happened to me, but I've opened so many packs this set that it was bound to happen eventually. I guess I could have just retreated there, but whatever. I love the Kalos and Alola anime though. The Kalos is amazing because it's where Ash really starts to mature and become a real trainer, plus Serena and Ash. And Alola just because I like Alola. Alright, real talk. Which one's Kalos? I'm really bad. Once basically past Gen 4, you start I know Lola is Sun and Moon. Hold up. Kalos. X and Y. Oh, the one that ZA's on. Okay. I stopped watching Pokemon after Brock and Misty left. Bruh, I hated Tracy. I couldn't stand Tracy's ass, bruh. I'm like, bro, where'd Brock go? You are out of my league. Only just a dream. Yeah, GG's. This is not only did they not have Darkrai, this is just a bad matchup for Dark Tina in general. Michel, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? It's Packy. Been a while, brother. If you hate Tracy, why'd you cosplay? No, I'm saying I hated Tracy. Like when I was a jit. You gotta think, you're a jit now. So imagine. When I was younger than you are now, I just tuned into Saturday morning cartoons, and I see Ash, I'm like, oof, Pokemon, and I'm like, where'd Brock go? And they're introducing me this dude with a sketchbook. Like, I don't care about this guy. That's I cosplayed him because I got the hair, because I got the fit. And now I forever have a giant freaking Meryl 2 steps away from me. Now I have this thing for like no reason. I could give it to my kid, but it's bigger than my kid right now. Luckily it was cheap, you know? I don't even know what to do with him. Where that chair from though? The white guy from TikTok. Let's fix that a little bit. Let's get back into the games, I guess. I actually haven't watched much of the original, like Johto through Sinnoh. Barely watched since I'm just watching them in the order I feel like. I'm doing another turn in today, 3-0-1. Me and my opponent decided to draw because it's 7 rounds right now. We didn't want to run the mirror. That's fair. It's a little. Wait, what are you running? T-Mac, what's up? What's up? What's the mirror? Which mirror? I'm assuming Suicune. Although the lightning mirror kind of sucks too. Oh, Suicune, yeah, that makes sense. But an early draw is kind of troll. I don't blame you, but at the same time, granted, you're confident in your ability to win, so. I'm not a fan of that. Hold up. Packy, you saw the new. You could thank Lucian for the new emotes. There's like 2 or 3 more new emotes provided by Lucian. Actually, it could be 3 or 4. I probably had the edge over them because they're on 1 Cyrus and you're running 2. I can see that. I can see that. If we had 0 aura lead, our hand was so much better, but whatever. Fuiste a Breach Tour, sí. Fui. ¿Cuándo fue? Fue viernes. Fue al de West Palm. De lo más bueno estaba el concierto ese. This hand's a little awkward because we don't heal, like we don't have healing in the deck. It's still fine, it's just obviously if we had lead 0 and we could already start swinging for 50 would have been way better. Y que se joda el resto. Que está correcto. I wasn't planning on hiding, but change of plans, I guess. Like if we were able to Turbo 0 aura, like already have this guy at 40, I would have done it, but red card doesn't matter too much. How you think I got my other 3 wins? Now we got red card silver, but our hand doesn't need that. I'm kind of hoping for Guzma, but we're just getting cooked. Might be GG's. Yeah, we had a rough start, and they just sit behind. Okay, so maybe now we could be a little more aggressive. I think I'm cooked. I could have played it better. I think I'm just gonna punt this one. What's the most used deck at the moment? Suicune, Greninja. Only switch you got, but there's gotta be swap them around. Too much HP, too much energies. Yeah, yeah. They got too far ahead, and I just at no point did I have like an opening to change. Like I didn't find any way to like. Like if I do this play, I'm just Cyrus away from getting cooked. If we play again, I would just swap to Zera early and preserve life on the Oris maybe. The against Dartina, the plan, obviously, depending on the availability, is just turbo knock out one of them and then one shot with the Pikachu in the back. But we led Ori, and they led Helmet, and I didn't see the opening and how to fix that one. We'll try to avoid that one. Also, that was what, back-to-back Dartinas right now? We gotta keep in mind what we're going against and adapt from there. You could have won, but a quicker surrender is better than wasting precious time and energy. I streamed for 4 hours. The time isn't that precious. Or and technically, it was winnable at some, like, given, like, okay, so it's a whole bunch of Dartina today, so you might switch to... Yo, Evade, how's it going? Although this could be the baby deck, right? We could switch to Slime, yep. But the second I switch to Simenobi, it's just gonna be like the fastest like Suicune player you've ever seen in your life, probably. The original Greninja Oricorio deck. Basically the Suicune Greninja before Suicune existed and before Sylveon existed. It hard counters Dartina. I thought he left. I was like, I don't think we had a good start, but I don't think it's like. Oh, so it's not even Dark Red Giratina. Whoops. The game plan doesn't change, but still. We cooked with the Leaf Snipe. We know they have Red and Mars. That's their hand. Yeah, don't worry, Danny. I got it. I got it. Vai, no emo. Tengo como nada como emo. Nos vemos. Nos vemos. That play doesn't make sense. Again, we know it's red and Mars. Like, we get cooked by a Cyrus, right? Like, a top deck Cyrus would suck. Like, it would really, really be bad. It shouldn't run Cyrus, but I've seen Suicune players play Sabrina. I've seen, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If he's playing the standard build, there is no Cyrus. Bajo la palmera, bebé, yo cae un coco en la cabeza y me borra mi vida entera. No soy Bansi y sale sin bandera porque... Okay. GG's, GG's. Alright, let's get a win streak going. The more we climb, the easier we could. I got hit with a Cyrus earlier and I was shocked. Oh no. Yeah, again, it's you have to play around everything. You technically, well, we do play red card silver in hopes to play around everything. Like if we're able to snipe the Irida or the Cyruses or like whatever the out is, we feel good about ourselves. But I mean, ourselves. I mean by our chances of winning. But none of that stuff is guaranteed. So. Oof, cheap at plays with the streak. I didn't even know the Twitch kept track of that stuff. Alright, so we're going second against what? Water? Not ideal, but... Yo fui pasajero. What do you think separates a top 1000 player versus a normal Master Ball player? The time. Their willingness to grind. I'm not one to say like, oh, I'm better than you because I'm top 1000. I don't think that at all. More often than not, it's just that I play more than you do. And I'm not saying you're not top 1000. Just it's granted, obviously, with the amount of time I play, to some extent I have to be better than the average player. But for the most part, it's just a grind, right? If you put in the time, you'll climb. There's some people better than others for sure, like guaranteed. But at the end of the day, if you put the time in, you'll climb more than somebody who doesn't. There's almost like no reason to even put the Ori down, but. And there's also no reason not to do it either. You're top 5k right now, and I play throughout the day. But there's, yeah, there's a difference between like sitting there and just playing than just like playing a game here or there, right? Oh, honestly, if I didn't stream, I couldn't sit down and play the way I do. If I didn't have y'all to talk to, I would probably lose my mind. Like having to like when I lose to something crazy or I win by luck. What makes it worth it is that I could like literally immediately turn to, in this case, what, like 30 people. I could tell 30 people like, bro, did you just see that, or what the hell just happened? Like, because if I lose like terribly, like I get like last game I got hit by a Cyrus in a deck that doesn't run Cyrus. Who the hell am I gonna tell? Like it's like, and who's gonna believe me type shit. Like, so it helps to stream. Stream makes it easier to do the content for sure. No reason to give him the Zera. Obviously, if they have Greninja or whatever, it gets awkward, but also, I don't know, this hand's awkward. I hate Suicune. They always got, granted, they have a hand size of 100 cards, so. I'm on the road throughout my day, so it helps to kill time. From just like, yeah. I work in garage doors in the morning, so I play here and there also, like from one side to the other, because I'm. They used Repel, so which means they still have Cyrus somewhere in the deck. You do commercial gates or rolling steel doors? Yeah, no, it's one of those things where why not put down both Oris when you had Zera there too? If they didn't find Greninja, then my Zera wasn't gonna die. I'm not saying that's correct. Just an example of like why I didn't do it. They needed Ninja to knock out the Zera. And of course they had it, so like it is what it is. But this is definitely. We could definitely play around this. We're probably gonna get hit by. Actually, let's try to find red card. Because we're gonna get hit by Mars otherwise. Can we red card, please? Jesus Christ! I play red card silver. That's what's left in the deck. Whatever. We'll get lucky then. We just need one switch off the top when that happens. We could put down a Pokemon to up the chances of finding what we need. Although, if they Cyrus this out, would it stall us a little bit? Yeah, it would. Actually, no. If they Cyrus, we prefer them to Cyrus. Is there an item or supporter you want in the game for next season? I guess you play the TCG, right? Like you're just trying to, like you're saying like. And I understand the TCG, right? I would assume is the. Does rare candy change the math at all? Not at all. Cause like out of just no Mars. If they don't have Mars, we just win. They have Mars. Okay, so switch off the top. Switch off the top. Switch. It's no the red card that was at the bottom. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't know how to make my own card. Shirtless, how's it going? I wouldn't know what answer to give for making my own card. But as far as a card that exists that I wouldn't mind seeing, like a support, I guess a supporter. I really don't know. Vera, how's it going? Yeah, I think Cyrus and Friends is like good enough already. We have to commit to this. Switch off the top. You know, Cyrus and Sabrina and Repel get enough plays. Boss's Order is not gonna see. They're not gonna bring out Boss's Order anytime soon. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I just whatever changes the meta, right? Have I played Legends ZA yet? No, I have not. I only have a Switch 1, and although I've heard that it runs well enough, I don't know. Like the free time that I have, you're looking at it. Pugs, what's up? What's up? I got this. Yeah, it's chilling. It's chilling. It's one loss. Well, two technically, but getting on an emulator. I don't have no emulator that plays Switch games. I feel like if I tried playing that on my computer would explode on site, like on the spot. Jesus, these hands are brutal. Like, we're drawing our going first cards, going second, or going second cards, going first. Okay, this might change things. The only thing you heard main difference between Switch 2 and 1 for ZA is the loading time. This hand is not real. Jesus. Two repels. Helm. And what, red card? What the... Not whatever. I love some of the new megas, like Dragonite for Alligator. For Alligator, I'm on the fence about. It's like, it's half cool and half like one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. I don't know. I feel like too many of the megas just got the enlarged treatment. Like they just made it bigger and hoped that was enough type of thing. I heard that it goes, from FPS, it goes from 60 to 30, like half the FPS, which is like, I feel kind of significant, but. We could Guzma, but I'll hold for a little, for one more turn. My biggest issue is just time. I don't really have the time to play it as much as I would like to, and then it's like, Do I only play one Irida in my Suicune deck with Oricorio? I don't, honestly, I don't think it's one Irida. It might be two, but I don't play the deck, so I'll go check. The build I have is like whatever topped like the most recent tournament. I put them together. It should be double Irida, I think. Yeah, you know, it's wait, check that, cross that. Definitely double Irida. Two Iridas. Because you want a wall as long as possible with Ori, if you're gonna do the wall, you know. That's Guzma again. I kind of want to leave a spot for the Pikachu to close out the game. Yeah. We don't need an Ori until the second Ori until they reveal. They have double repel in hand, so I guess I should have put Ori down, but not yet. Have I watched any shows recently? I finished Peacemaker. I will finish Gen V some point tomorrow. What else? Those are the two most recent ones. Baseball is not a show, but that's what I've been watching recently. How's the next Gen V season? I gotta catch up. It's solid. It's hard to like explain without spoilers, but it's Gen V doing Gen V things. It's all over the place, and it's like the boys doing the boys things, where it's like some of the crazy shit you ever seen. Bro, okay, Pikachu doesn't want to play today, so since he's gonna red card us, might as well put you down maybe. Let's not waste energy. I was like, I could technically save Oricorio HP, but actually, that's probably for the whatever. It's fine. Tige tu mami que rica te desnuda. 6 cards in hand. Pokeball, Zera, Tapu. Jesus Christ. No te haga para te tabla. That makes sense. I have 1900 pack points in Deluxe and still no gold candy. Soloist. I'm at 1900 as well. And I have one candy that I used 2500 on. Can I speak Spanish? Sí, Julio. La directa lo hago en inglés, pero si tienes pregunta en español, yo la contesto. Mi primer lenguaje es español. Yo nací en Colombia, de padres cubanos. So. My buddy just started playing and packed 4 gold candies. Jesus, no, that's sickening and a half, bro. I spent so much money, but I keep saying like if I don't know. It is frustrating. It is frustrating for sure. We could sacrifice Zera here. Mira ese fútbol. No, honestamente, soy más pelotero que futbolista. Porque en sí, los padres míos son cubanos. So, yo sé que nací en Colombia, pero en sí, lo que yo crecí jugando y conozco es béisbol. They're out of Rocky helmets, though. You have 4,885 packs accumulated in the Deluxe pack. I'm close to it. Sí, hablando de béisbol, go Blue Jays. Ya los Dodgers han ganado suficiente. Yankees, no, pero estoy hablando de la Serie Mundial. La Serie Mundial ya está en 2 equipos nada más. Los Yankees ya están en sus casas, están en Cancún. Ey, yo, pero con lo mismo pienso en cómo nos comimos. Ey, después dividimos cada. Honestly, Pikachu's probably not the answer anymore. we outpace the Dartina stuff. Hey. You thought it came out Tuesdays? I think it comes out tomorrow night. I could be wrong. I think it comes out Thursdays, but the way Amazon releases things, it will release it like Thursday in like UK time. So it's like 6 hours ahead of us. So we get it like at 8 p.m. or something like that on the day before it's supposed to be released. Now we do play double Cyrus, so we could technically... Nah, we could also just win like this, huh? If we don't get Mars, we win next turn. Because you watched the last episode last Wednesday. Well, technically today is Tuesday, no? We're still on Tuesday? Mi pobre cervecero, bro. Milwaukee siempre hace la misma mierda. Donde llega tan lejos y pierden. No sé, no acaban de saltar el hump, como lo dicen en. Got excited for nothing. Wednesday for you in Thailand? Damn, bro. Your story is crazy. Brazilian with the whitest name I've ever heard in Thailand. And by whitest name, I mean your last name is Smith. So it's like I guess the whiter, what's whiter than Smith? Because what's the... No, because isn't like they go to John Smith, right? That's like the stereotypical name. I don't know. I am caught up on Gen V, yeah. I've watched to episode 7. No spoilers for anybody who is watching it or wants to watch it though. All I can say is that it's worth it. My last name is Mayo. That's the what is like it's literally Smith is like top 5. My dad is American, my mom's Brazilian. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Nunca pude entender de todo el béisbol. Sí, el béisbol es un deporte que si lo entiendes es muy lindo y si no lo entiendes es lo más aburrido que has visto en tu vida. There's no in between. Al menos el in between se llama sports betting. See, if you put money on it, then baseball gets a little more interesting, but not interesting like you don't care as much as a baseball fan, but you care more than somebody that doesn't give a fuck about it. Do I think Dodgers are running or ruining? Regardless, the answer is actually they might be running baseball, but I don't think they're ruining it. No, because there's no salary cap. There's nothing stopping every other team from doing the same. You know what I'm saying? You found 2 prismatic poster collections at Dollar General. What the? I gotta check my Dollar Generals. I've been sleeping on Dollar General. Granted, I don't have any like close by. I have to go out of my way, but. Yeah, it's easy to complain about. The same way they used to complain about the Yankees. Everybody used to complain about the Yankees because they had A-Rod, G. Like they just brought anybody was like somewhat good, comes to the Yankees. That's how it used to be. I finally go second with Coco lead. But like it's not the Dodgers' fault that Japanese players want to play in the West Coast. Because of the whole time zone thing. Like, okay, then like what are we gonna do about it? It's not the Dodgers' fault that once they got Ohtani, Yamamoto's like, wait, I want to play with that guy. Like, same thing with Roki, the rookie. That guy said the Padres were like really into getting him, and he's like, you're telling me I have my boys Otani and Yamamoto are in this team, I'm not gonna sign with the Padres. Like, what do I? Like, I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. Imagine getting that third home run ball as history, bruh. 10 strikeouts, 3 homers. Alright, real talk. I'm like tempted to throw everything on the board right now. For sure, we're doing this. Yeah, there's literally no reason not to go greedy. We're going second. If we were going first, then we have to be like creative with it, and then red card, of course. Hey man, it's Superman. What's up, Trick? You've been missing, brother. Hope you're doing well. Tool, listening to my inner Majin Vegeta. And it's crazy to think that someone's eventually gonna surpass him. I guess statistically, like mathematically, I guess at some point somebody will, but it's hard. It's hard to think that it would be anytime soon, right? Especially the way, I don't know. Like, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. This game's been pretty stale and school's been rough. You're still hella sick right now, which is fun. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. I'll give you that. Casa su casa. Got so high off volcanoes. Otani's like the Messi of baseball, or am I tripping? The only thing is that he doesn't have the accolades, right? Like, he just like Otani just started. Messi's been doing it forever. Looker, where? Well, we get to trade for Lookers when the next set drops. Otani's like Wemby. Nah, if anything, Wemby's like Otani, but I get what you're saying. I got your back. We can do this. Hold up. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, you look like him. Oh, actually, I'm older, so you look like me type of thing, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You'll find a way. Yeah, you have to break into the coding, though. Alright, so there's no reason to leave. Actually, there's no reason not to leave this in the active either. It's like, I was like, there's no reason to leave in the active. There's no reason not to. I think we gotta do this, as greedy as it may be. Actually, there is a reason, right? They could... Actually, no, they can't do that play. I almost misclicked, real talk. I almost hit the ramp button. We roll that like cool train. We in here. Oh, leave it. Like, they could Mars us. And if they Mars us into Switch, we win. Like, alright, GG's. Honestly, the day's been we're only 3-2, but it's felt like we've been doing better than that, if that makes sense. The upcoming reverse foil wonder pick event looks awful. It does. I got you with the list now. Oh, that's why it feels better, because we just won back to back. Also, I might have missed a win here or there. I'll double check now. Can't wait for the new set. Got 500 hourglasses ready. Bruh. Next set. I'm just glad that they announced that we should be able to trade sets as soon as they drop. So I don't have to spend so much to get everything as a creator. Also, I apologize for anybody who's subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you so much. I apologize for like the lack of videos. I've been really uninspired when it comes to like content creating. Content like video making. Because it's like the format hasn't changed. Like, I kind of wanted to make a video about the first tournament that I did. But at the same time, it's like I did the solo battle stuff, and then I was like, I don't have much more content to make. But I promise it'll pick up. It'll pick up eventually. Also, I have to pace myself in a way where it makes sense. We have to hit Master Ball with viewer decks. The issue is that I care too much about getting top 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, I recorded everything I needed to make a breakdown of my first like double deck format, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. I don't feel like there's like my ideas don't match what I'm able to output because of like I don't have the editing stuff to do like that. Like, and by editing stuff I mean like me personally. Well, you could do an alt account and just be free to play. Like, it's never been easier to be free to play. Not to mention that if you pull anything good outside of goals and immersives, you could trade it to your main account. So there's a whole lot of like alt accounts being made as we speak. Not by me, but you know, by multiple people. I'm really bad at the alt account thing. I have not opened my packs for like the past 3 days. And it's literally just logging in and opening it. Oof. Miggy, no electric cord. Can you do alt accounts on iPhone? Not conveniently, no. Like you can, but you have to like go out of your way to do it. And by out of your way, I mean hold on. Like you would have to like sign out, sign back in. Like it's just easier in an emulator. An emulator, you could even do multiple like you could have multiple accounts. You could have like multiple tablets in one emulator. Not LD Player, but I know Mumu Player could do it. I came up with a saying I would say if it was in the anime Mega Evolved Pokemon's name. Is that something like Digimon quote? It sounds like something Digimon would say. I may or may not have gotten 2 shiny Tinas using alt account methods. I don't think there's anything against alt accounts. Although I have not read the terms of service, so don't quote me on that. Pregúntaselo a tu compa. Por eso no sabe, por eso va Bonnie ni ronca. Y su necesito maleante. You just use an iPad if you have 2 devices, it's easier? Yeah. Yeah, if you genuinely have 2 devices, like that's then might as well. But with an emulator, you're able to obviously do the accounts in one thing. Piche, yo soy un piche. I would really like to silver, but let's just try to get the Greninja out of their hand. And although people are playing double cave, it's not likely. May or may not have figured out playing the dumbest game possible in trading. Made 300 in one day. Oof. It's definitely not Pocket. There's a seller selling 2-star pre-orders. Bro, they're already fighting themselves. Well, I guess if they didn't find Irida, them having Greninjas, okay. Yo, crazy. How's it going, Joe? Anybody need one Gardevoir? I have 15. Yeah, no, it started. There's somebody made a listing that they were selling the Gardevoir. I mean, the Gardevoirs. The 2-stars for 15. They're probably just like underselling each other over and over again. Oof, the Suicune's done, though. They could technically retreat it, but to what end? And if they go for the swing, they're crazy. Like swinging for 80 here does absolutely nothing for them. Okay, not about to say. Yeah. No, you could. You should be able to trade for it. Do I have 2 silvers in this deck? I do. You wouldn't be able to tell with the fact that I have yet to draw it, but I do play 2 silvers. Alright, so here the most damage they could do is 100. If they top deck a Pokemon. Never mind, they're doing just 20. The drum show. They showed Professor as tradable in the trailer. They did. True. You just have to be okay with foreign cards since most of the sellers are Asian. I know some Pocket players are weird and only want English cards. The fact that they're English when I play them is all I care about, if we're being honest. How many points do you have in Master Ball right now? I'm just over 2,900. So I'm like 2,920, 2,930. Alright, so if we hit the Cyrus here, the game is really easy. Irida, get out of here. How slow did the sun come over? You were summoned by the 21 pilots. Let's go, Jordan. Greninja scares you every time. Yeah, if they top deck Cyrus, I just think we're fine because we have our own Cyrus. Like, the only thing that cooks us is like a Mars. If they put up a Suicune, they win, right? Not necessarily, because they were their max damage would have been 100. I would have to see. It was definitely a better play than putting up Giratina, I think. But they would have been limited to how much damage they could do. This is ranked. Did I watch Nabrik's announcement stream? Nah, I was pretty busy all day. I'll look at the VOD though. I don't mind. Oh, the announcement. If you put !league, you get the link to his. He made a Discord where there's like a whole gym leader battle thing going on. He's in now, even now, you look another way home. I got you, Ben. Am I going to do the gym league or? Oh, I'm in the league. I'm an E4 member, and Nabrik's asked me to be one. Honestly, I think there's people that are way more qualified than I am. You'll trade me a Rainbow Pikachu for the Oak. Rainbow Pikachu is in my wants list, but not for Oak though. The thing is that if we can trade for things from the new set, I might hold my high end stuff like my extra Cyrus, my extra Oak, for full arts that I want from the new set, if that makes sense. If it's possible, right? Like, we'll find out once the set drops. I don't know. There's some dude that ran through like 5 of the gym leaders in like a few hours. Alright, hold up. I got you with the list. Yeah, Kage. I pulled 2 Cyruses, and then I had a God Pack in my Wonder Picks. Moose was popping off. But, and then the God Pack was double Cynthia, a Weavile, a Rainbow Weavile, a Cyrus, and something else. And I honestly, I picked it because of the Cynthia. I need Cynthia just for collection purposes, right? Like, it's not playable. And I got a Cyrus. And that was months ago. That was a long time ago. I present you the new full art loose with me for Professor. Nah, cards I'm definitely trading for is a full art Guzma. Just because the immersive doesn't really match the vibe of like the list I play. I do want a second silver. I want Gladion to have a playset of Gladion. But none of these are priorities because, again, if I could trade for the new set, I'd rather trade for full art trainers that are like, you got one full art Guzma. About to open a pack. Will I get anything good? Let's do it together, Fuecoco. I should have a pack to open. This list has been fun. Yeah, the double silver. Although I have not seen silver. I've seen silver once when I hit the Irida, which obviously was huge, but I have not seen red card silver as often as I guess I would assume. Wait, did I not count the last win? Hold on, let's go. I did not. We're 4-2. Alright, let's open the pack together. Pain goes away when you're with me. Shout out to Corndog for the list though. Who's using this list as his E4 deck. You're just in time for the gold candy. That's what I'm talking about, Nabrix. Jeez, I'm too nervous. I'm just kidding. It's just the emulator's trolling. No candy. Okay. I thought about dropping 1 red card for Repel, but not sure. I could see Repel. I could see when people ask like why no cord. I could see why those like are. But the deck's been working for me, so I'm not gonna complain. On stream alone, I'm 20-5 with this deck.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. Brother, I think I used every emote you sent me is part of my... How'd your stream go, Lucian? Because I saw you're playing Pocket, but the like title had like ZA on it. Didn't care about candy, but now that I have one, I want another. I'm close to getting it the hard way. Nissa, how was your day, brother? I know you said you were busy, but hopefully you got to chill afterwards. Because the worst thing about having a busy day, just finished the ZA story. Was it any good? Without spoilers, was it any good? Just realized I'm 8 on Shiny River with no gold ball. That's the issue. You got the devil. No, I was kidding. This is very good. Oof. Oh, wait, hold up. Dex, I already made it to top 32. Me and my opponent were able to draw this last game to make it. Let's go. How many rounds was it? How sick is the fit? That's the Stan asking the real questions. Bro. 7 rounds. You were able to draw 2 of them. That's not bad. So you're 502? You just finished the Dex and research. I have the lucky charm. Oof. Stream went great. I'm going to run and maybe come back later. But in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I appreciate the raid, Lucian. Take it easy. How many times have you drawn to... I think it's 35 turns. It's 30 turns to... 30 is the draw on ranked. In PvP. I think against the computer it might be longer. I don't know. It hasn't happened against the computer. But this matchup is tough, and by this matchup is tough, I mean let's red card them. I mean them having advantage on swinging, right? Is annoying. You want to get into ZA ranked now? Going first in the mirror set, yeah. We're gonna try to make up for it. Like, we technically have a play where we could send out Ori and attack with it. No, we can't attack with it, though. If you don't have any to trade the ones you need to complete the decks, there's a website with codes for trading. Oh, there goes Cyrus. I guess technically if they don't have red, we're okay with this, right? The Zera Aura kind of gives us the advantage. We could red card again, but I think I'll silver. Or none of the above. That's silver. Wait, they Pokeballed and didn't put anything down, huh? So it's probably a Pikachu? Well, we're always doing this. Let's red card silver, although it feels more of like a waste of our red card, but whatever, it might work. The fact that we send a Pokemon, again, the Pokemon had to be... Look at that. Okay, so Tabu Koko, Repel, Pikachu. Their hand is kind of ass, if we're being honest. But silver not hitting anything kind of sucks. The mouse, D7 mouse, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I appreciate the follow. Everyone against everyone. So it's a 4-player free-for-all with, and everybody got 3. That pronunciation just sounded German. Well, Lord knows I don't know German. I kind of played into this. I should have retreated maybe. I don't know. What was the math? Nah, it's fine. We knew they have Repel. It's gonna be an Ori. Hope that Ori gets us there type of situation. Their entire hand is EXs, so they do have Repel. So we're gonna have to hope on the second Ori, which we didn't get, so we're cooked. Right? We just lose. Technically, we send out this Pikachu and then we lose to Cyrus later on. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Yeah, I should have charged Pika. Yeah, I was trying to do something out of nothing. Really, is the true answer. Because we went second, we were already behind, and honestly, we would have needed a second Ori, and then we start taking over, but. Ophion, how's it going? It's been a while. And by while, I mean the weekend, basically. And there's the answer to Ori. We just got cooked. And we already used double Cyrus, I think. We technically don't lose already, but we're not in a winning. Whatever. I have such a hard time just giving up. We'll play it out for the vibes. They have double switch. I don't know. Whatever. They had to do. 0% chance we had anything to do there. Bullshit. Okay. I guess in hindsight, going first against Lightning, we could just blindly throw Ori. But that feels bad, because if they have Zera, then we're just so behind. You cooked the Electropile to perfection. We've been doing pretty good the past couple of days, on and off stream. Although, obviously, it went a lot better yesterday. Kanye West mentioned. Well, I'm not on Zavala anymore, that's for sure. We're going second, though. Oof, this hand's good. Oh yeah, you should. Until when do you have time to get the? There's it's the Greninja's Megastone. That's the Greninjite or whatever it's called. That's behind the ranks. You have to get to like K. Oh, it's 4th of November. Oh, you got time. You got time. HD's going crazy with shiny hunts. HDB going crazy with everything. High key, I don't even want a red card when their hand's obviously like another Suicune. If they had Froakie, they would have put it down. Frogger, thank you for the follow. That one I could pronounce and not sound German. We'll red card the second they drop. Froakie. Balcón no se siente tan alto, toque en la fama, toque en el cuarto. Y yo. Oof. Damn, man, we don't even need to put Tapu down? That's crazy. Like, we don't even have to put out Tapu Koko. No healing, no nothing. I have no idea what you're saying. Sub? Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Research feels kind of bad. I'm not gonna research, honestly. Actually, we could research because we're gonna do. We were gonna switch here, and then we have Pika already set up, anyways. Everyone an Alpha Greninja. He never pinged. I didn't even notice. I didn't even catch that. There's a challenger who rooked through 5 gyms already. We might be in action soon. Bro, I saw that. Who's gonna stop that man? My aura scared him off. Nah. El mazo de Tapu Koko es increíble. Subí de Master en 2 días con él. Sí, bro. Honestamente, oye, y eso que no me salió. Ese, perdona si. No, cuando no vi ese mensaje. Pero sí, es súper bueno el. Tapu Koko. En general, ¿no? Pero esta versión me gusta a mí bastante. Me ha funcionado esta temporada. Guys are streaming well today. Went on a 10-game streak. Oof. I haven't had a 10-game streak in actually all season, right? I think the highest I've gotten this season is 8. But I've had multiple like 6 and 7s. What was I gonna check? Oh, I was gonna check the. What did he stop because he had something like? Has he lost at all? Or result tracker? Or he just beat 5 and stopped? You won 10 with Espeon? True. You're not wrong. I did win 10 with Espeon. I forgot about that. No, I think it was 9. I think it was 9. Or it could have been 10. I don't know. It was up there. It was up there. Yeah, true. I did beat 8. I just remember I got 8 with the. I won 8 with the whole baby deck. I'll show it after. I just had it on the screen. Right now, I'm winning with Coco. I'm playing Coco. I got a shiny Alpha Eevee and made it Umbreon 100% straight away. It was 8 and 2 with Tina, so 10 total. True. It was off. Yeah, that's right. I had 2 previously. Like off stream. Okay, so we're going. Double Zero is huge here. Especially if they start Froakie. Bro, first, we've gone against. I've yet to go against a Suicune that just leads Froakie, by the way. We beat them, but they have not bricked. We could silver, or if we get lucky, we could research into a red card. But I think I'm a silver and try to hit research, and then high key have an idea of what their hand is looking like. Okay, so they got Froakie, Candy, Cape. Frog, Candy, Cape. And then we just go double zero. You could put it in my Discord, but no, he has his Nissa has his own Discord. That Nissa, if you want to, feel free to post it in the chat. I played 5 or 6 corn dog mirrors earlier. Barely saw that much Suicune. Right. I guess it's the time that I play at. Since right now it's like 1 in the afternoon in Japan. Bro, they love Suicune over there. I guess they just love the best deck, right? Alright, so they top deck Pokeball, so we know the card in their hand is the candy. Candy and an unknown. Girl, is in solvent. Let's give you some time. It's crazy how some decks have specific times of the day that they're played. I guess so, because yesterday we played, what, like 30 games and like 20, 24, like easily, like over 20. It's top deck Irida. That's nice. Way too many of them were... And... Wait, so they had Irida. They top decked the Greninja. At least their damage output right now is freaking garbage. Ten Suicunes in a row? Yeah, it felt like it. It's like, it's not even exaggerating. It's the scary part, right? This is rough, Yeah, actually, it could be worse, right? It's got to be something wonderful to me. Oh, honey, now, girl. Give it one night. Like, if I go Pika here, feels worse than if I go Coco. Because this Zero Aura is cooked, but it could swing. And then Zero swings. I think we hold Zero for now. Let's hold the Pika for now. Let's go double Zero. I can't use Pika this turn. And putting him out now just puts him in harm's way. Like, there's no reason to put him in... Like, there's no reason to get Greninja early chip damage. Or make the Suicune swing stronger. Este mes ha sido un caos, sí, bro. 100%. Está fuerte. Mega Starmie looks cursed, I agree. Alright, what's the proper way of playing this? We're kind of cooked, no? The fact that he hard drew into Irida Rare Candy, like he had the exact grip to just cook us. There was nothing we could do about it. Like, we're obviously taking the knockout. But if I put out Oricorio, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do much. Like, they just set up Greninja, and we're cooked right after. Got to play like this and hope for the best. I have no idea. I know I stream like every day on TikTok. I have no idea what any of those things do. Could have retreated into Oricorio and switched, and then, but yeah, what follow-up do I have though? Then I put all my energy into an Oricorio that the Greninja's gonna kill anyways. We somehow won this game. I don't even know. I don't know what that was. GG's, I guess. Unless they Mars with the last 2 cards that they have. I don't know what that was. I'll take it. Never give up, alright? If you gotta learn something from my stream, it's not to give up. They obviously didn't have Cyrus, which would have been the easy win. So he just shat his pants. I don't know. He saw Oricorio and forgot how to act. I don't think they could have won that turn. That's for sure. They could have definitely won the game. Like if they didn't have, like Cyrus was the only way they won that turn, or I guess Repel, which I'm assuming they didn't have. Actually, not even Repel, because Repel I would send out Zeraora, but you know what I'm saying. Point is, they saw Ori, did not have Cyrus, and just like exploded. No soy mucho de jugar con 2 EX, pero quizás lo pruebe. Oh, and let me show you the list, Zach. Right, I gotta step it up with the YouTube chat. I keep missing it. TikTok I watch because it's like it's so fast that it's, and then I could catch up with Twitch, but then YouTube I miss. Mala mía, Chepe. We do take those. I'm not complaining about the win. I just don't know why no red. Coco is terrible with red. Coco, there's no break point where red helps Coco. Because, like, let's say Coco swings and you red on a Suicune, you swing for 130. So you're not doing anything. The only way red kind of works is with Pikachu, where you get to 170, so you're able to knock out like a Guzzlord. But we have Ori for Guzzlord, and then anything else that has Cape, that Cape puts above the threshold, we have Guzma. So red and Coco don't go together. If you're gonna put any buff, I would put Geo, and even then, I haven't missed Geo too much. He was setting up to knock out like the Greninja knocking out Oricorio. That's the only thing I could think about. Or maybe he thought he already had 2 energy on the Suicune, or he misplaced energy. Anything could have happened. 2 Cocos are bait, 1 is optimal. Debatable. Like if your chances of opening Coco going second is the same as opening Pikachu, I don't think that's optimal. I miss Geo when I want to Oko Greninja with Coco. Yeah. No, like I could show you. Actually, I don't think I still have it. Last season, I was playing a 16 trainer Coco list. I deleted it. But I was playing Geo, and I was playing a whole bunch of healing. Going second, I definitely want Coco. Everything else is like too slow. I'm talking personally. Like, if you don't want it, then that's why you only play 1. But since I do want it, I'll play 2. Not going first. It's like, please give me Zeraora. That's like it. And here's the punish, baby. Granted, if we don't Zeraora, no, there's no silver lining here. There's obviously a downside to it, right? Do I run XP? No, I don't run XP. I don't run nothing. Immediately get punished for playing 2 Tapus, but technically, it's only punished if they have everything. If they have the Irida or Cape, because if we're able to knock out this Suicune and all it does is swing for like 60, we're okay. Jesus Christ. Frog candy. How many times have we seen that off the... Alright, so it's literally gonna be a top deck. Whether we lose or win, it's gonna be how lucky they get off the top. And Irida would cook. Greninja would be annoying, but not like we're still alive, right? Okay, we need this. They're top decking. We silvered them. We know exactly what they have in hand. Wait, that has to be GG's. There's like no way. What? That play seems so out. I feel like by law, I'm forced to red card here because we know they have candy. Okay, yeah, without X speed, it's like Coco gets stuck, takes damage. Yeah, it's kind of bad. There's no reason not to put Coco. Poder vivirlo. That second red card was not as profitable as the silver, huh? Vivirlo. Ay, soy gotín, marín, dedotín, hueco, cara, máscara. Tikiri, marikiri, dedo. Okay, I think we're more than fine. Ay. Hydrate. Okay. Yo, Antares. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got you with the hydration. We got the water. We just forget about it. All right, so not punished for opening Coco. De una van de la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Ni me da, no estoy cogiendo ya. Jose, yeah, I didn't know who the hell they were until Bad Bunny put them in Huetita. And then I've been hooked since. Oh, that's right. And you're on YouTube, so you can't. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, I have music. What is this deck? Corn dogs. Lightning box, basically. Una van por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Porque esa canción suelta un. Ni de repente. Can you show that EV deck with Flareon and Jolteon? If I have it built, yeah. Dime da. Kiki marikiri de dos tingüecu cara máscara. Yo se lo dejo a Kikiri marikiri de dos tingüecu. I do not have it built, but I do have this one, and the changes are simple. If you want Jolteon in there, you swap Magbies, the 2 Magbies for Pichus, and the 2 Flareons for Jolteon, and it's the same. It's everything else is the same. Let me see if the other one I like playing. Let me see if I could queue it up. It's only one Jolteon. It depends on the list. There's definitely 2 Jolteons. Like, there's definitely people that play 2 Jolteons. 2 Magbies for Pichus and 2 Flareons for Jolteons. And that was all? Yeah. Apparently there's a version that plays only 1 Jolteon. That seems even worse. But worse, and by... I don't mean to offend. If you like the deck, I don't like the Jolteon version. So, playing the Jolteon version and then cutting it to just 1 Jolteon blows my mind even more. But that's just because I have bad luck with the whole Jolteon situation. And I've tried it because I saw HK play it. I've seen multiple people tell me it's the way. I've seen Lucian play it. It just does not. It doesn't work for me. Jolteon's ad. I lost in top 32. I think I could have done different play to set up the win. What were you against? All right. Once we get to 5 losses, we'll swap the deck we're playing. You watch any sports? Baseball mainly. I follow a lot of sports, but as far as like watch, it's definitely baseball. Baseball is my number 1. Ugh, this is the worst of the worst. This is worse than the Cocos. This is worse than Zera's. This is worse than Pikachu. First, Ori. Oh, wait. Never mind. This is a big brain play, actually. I didn't even look that we were playing against Lightning, I'm gonna be honest. The accidental Ori save, right? And usually they hold Pokemon in their hand to not get Sabrina to repelled. Bruh, I played so quickly, I don't even remember what their hand was. It was, wait, Switch and Ori. Okay. I was using photographic memory. I was like, I don't even know what the hell I just lost. Eat mi bisabuela. Am I rooting for the Blue Jays, the Dodgers? Blue Jays. So you definitely heard about the Otani game? 100% heard about the Otani game. That guy's not real. That guy's a cheat code. People complain about Greninja. Imagine if your opponent had Otani. I have nothing against the Dodgers though. It's just they won last year. They're definitely like the... I like going for the underdog. You love this Aurora, so clean. This one, I hate that we could only have one. This is an awkward spot to be in, especially knowing that they have what they have. I mean, that they have a Switch in hand. This is tough. Like, this would have been fixed with like if I had my own Coco. Using Switch here just feels incorrect, because then they get advantage doing damage. So I'm gonna play slow. Hold up. You just lost me by picking the Blue Jays. I'm sorry, Supra. After 2-star trade announcement, I literally created 2 different accounts for Professor's research. How's that been going? Have you pulled it yet? Cubs the way to go for underdogs? I don't pick dead teams, brother. They're not. I can't cheer for a team that's not in the playoffs. They were in the playoffs, but I mean, like, out of what's left, you know what I'm saying? Potrebbe essere perfetta. Quindi Malena torna. Che freddo qua si fa sentire. Wait, this loses to us knowing that they have Switch. It's whatever. Them finding Zero cooked any chance that I feel like we had. Tecolote? I'm gonna leave. Thank you for the follow. I guess in hindsight, I was better off doing like switching into or like using Switch, attack with Ori, then Cyrusing it back out and just making them like waste perpetual energy and hope that it catch up eventually. Dale, Fuego. We don't have to be sorry, brother. Appreciate you tuning in while you can. Also, underdogs, at this point, underdog is anybody but the Dodgers. Bro, I saw a comment. I brought it up yesterday. I saw a comment on a post. Like, it was a post typing up Game 7 between Seattle and the Blue Jays. And it's like, it was a guy's like saying either he was a Blue Jays fan or Seattle's fan, but he was just like, can we just call it a draw and combine our best players so that we could go against the Dodgers? Which, high key, I think the Dodgers can still beat that. Although it would be nice to have like, obviously Raleigh, I don't even know how to pronounce his last name, but Kyle Raleigh, whatever. He's an upgrade from Kirk, but it's not like. I guess together you would find a good team, but still, you'd get cooked at the end of the day. They're going against the Avengers, basically. Jesus. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo quasi fa sentire. Torna a casa che non voglio più sparire. Azera Aura would... It's not the Dodgers' fault. I'm not blaming the Dodgers. If you were here earlier, you would have heard me say how it's not the Dodgers. Like, the people that they're saying... Oh, somebody asked me, do I think the Dodgers are ruining baseball? They're a Dodgers fan, by the way. So, like, obviously they don't agree. I don't personally think they're ruining baseball. Because nobody has a salary cap, so they have all the right to do it, right? And then I started mentioning how it's not the Dodgers' fault that the Japanese players want to play on the West Coast because of the whole time frame and stuff. The players they have, their old teams did not want to sign them. That's... Ohtani definitely wanted, like... The Angels definitely wanted Ohtani. Just anybody wants anything but the Angels, so I don't blame them for that either. Our hand is kind of cooked. A Zero Aura would have fixed our entire hand, but we didn't see it, so... But... Okay, I agree with Glass now. Glass now was definitely not wanted. Snell was definitely he went with the highest bidder situation. Yamamoto, Ohtani, those are all players that teams would have loved to have them instead. Roki almost was about to sign with the Padres, but then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go with Snell. I wouldn't put Snell in that list. Muncy, I wouldn't put Muncy in that list either. Mainly because Muncy, like, when he came, he was a nobody. Freeman was already an MVP. Betts was an MVP. Glasnow was already an ace for the Rays. Muncy was like, you ask the casual fan, and they won't even tell you where Muncy's from. I guess this is just a... Is the team comparable to the 2016 Golden State Warriors? Probably. You could make a case for that. I guess we could silver... Nah, silver. We'll silver next turn. The Dodgers went from the... Hold on. I'll read that now. What's the matter? Isn't working, you go. Dodgers went from main character of sports anime to the villain team that needs to be taken down in a year. I guess so. That's possible, yeah. Once they signed everybody. I'm mostly a combat sports fan, but second to that is basketball. Oof, the season's starting soon, right? Or is it already starting? I don't even know. I lose track of the seasons. Alright, we need some red card, silver situation here. Raw fear moves me, sounds of empty Uzis, like it's just forever ripping wheels. You just found the random shiny Vanillite in ZA. Let's go. If we needed red cards so bad. If we were able to red card and make it where they have no supporters for next turn, that would have been heat. I think I'd rather get Marsed than red here. Although we're cooked regardless, right? But if we're playing around that, we might as well put Chew down. Pikachu doesn't do nothing for us. That was terrible, but whatever, it's fine. You saw the Mega Evolution of Starmie? I did. There's no reason for me playing it the way I did. I'm basically tilted that I'm cooked regardless of what I do, for the most part. But definitely it's just putting an energy on Zeraora and doing the same exact play. But Angelo, I've been better. I started streaming a pretty good record, and then now I feel like I've punted the last few games. Or at least I could have played them better. We know they have Cyrus, so we have to red card. Where did all the Suicune go? Dina at work. It's fine, it's fine. Now we'll, after we lose this one, we'll swap decks. If they're doing all this just to activate Cyrus, is crazy work, bro. Okay, they didn't. I was like, what is going on here? Granted, we're cooked anyways. For the sake of... Yeah, we're cooked, Alright, so... Coco went 7-5. As opposed to yesterday where we went 16-3. But we did go up 54 points though. So going up 50 points definitely looks better than the 7-5 record. It helps to have win streaks in between. Like, your wins come in bunches, you obviously climb. And Thaddeus, I did see the Mega Evolution for Starmie. It seems like not... like yesterday you beat an APS, today I won 2 against 1. Let's go. I guess the same one? Because there's APS everywhere. There's APS is a team, is like a clan name. You'll see them everywhere because... like, if I go to top 100 right now, we'll probably see multiple. You see APS... there's one here. APS, that's in number 9. Another APS here at 27. APS at 29. It's a team thing. Shout out to K-Tech at 34. Oh, but it was the same guy? That's bad. APS is like a Japanese team. I'm not sure if they're in GGB or just like friends, but... it's almost, think of it like a clan name. The Pika profile. I personally, I played too many games to remember, but I'll take your word for it. Luka had 43 points, 9 assists, and 12 rebounds in a 119 and 109 loss to the Golden State. Can I show you the Espeon deck? I'll show you the list that I have here, I guess. Although this is the... yeah, the Akage version, but there's also... there's a version HK. Hold up, let me change it to HK's version so that it looks better. I'm gonna play Espeon now, so you'll see it in action as well. Alright, I'll let y'all look. I'll leave y'all looking at that for a second. I gotta go take a piss, and I'll be right back. $29.45. You gained a lot personally. 100 points per day. Yeah. Yesterday we went up 150. Today we got up 50. We've been having good times on stream. There's only 3 EVs because of Suicune. I guess so. I wish I had better. This is one of those lists that I'm gonna test out. I don't have too much to say about this list, but we'll see it in practice. Although, hold on, let me, I guess, update the name. What the? That's not normal. Game crashed. Hold up. Only 1 golden bag? Yeah. So. Back in top 1000? Oof. And Antares, I have no idea what APS means. I use LD player. It's pretty good for the most part, but every now and then it struggles. Alright, so on paper, this has a favorable Suicune matchup unless the Suicune player draws the nuts. If the Suicune player sees double Greninja, you are double cooked. Thank you, Potato. Kage was playing a similar list, but double silver as you saw initially. Also, going first is not ideal, right? I think the double ninja is true for any matchup. True. You are not wrong. Chocamos en el trayecto. Con tu mamá en la que yo conecto. That Guzma's fine. Clearly we have the replacement. Jesus Christ, do they ever not put their entire hand on the board? Igual que todos tus besitos y solo mírame. Okay, most I could do is, at most, all I could do is 60, right? And hopefully they just do 40. Like, we could, I guess, we could repel to stall just a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. I just want to be like my opponents when they play Suicune, right? They already Guzma. If they're playing double Guzma, they deserve it, I guess. But yeah, they already used one, so I think we're safe on that. You've never used Silver since it came out? Yeah, it's not necessarily like a go-to card, but you're good, you're good. I'm just letting you know why I didn't play around it. Although I kind of did play around it, but not for... I was like... I just played around any amount of pressure. Nah, didn't care so much for... The Mars is risky because if they already have Irida, I should Mars. But if I give them the Irida, then I shouldn't Mars. If they have... I guess if they have Rare Candy Greninja, I'd rather them have that than the Irida. But if they have Rare Candy Greninja Irida, then I guess I'm just cooked regardless, so... Falling to the void. How's it going? How's it going? We're hoping they don't have Irida, but I have no control over that. If I had Silver, I could have. The hope here is that they don't have all of it. You know? They keep telling me that this deck counters Suicune, but every time I freaking face this deck, they just have all of it. I don't know. I need HK or Akage to be in chat and tell me what the hell. Like, I know we're still in an okay spot. Like, it could be worse. We could technically knock out that Suicune. But then... How do we knock out... Oh, the math would be... Even if I put something down... They can swing for 100 max? Yeah, that's good. The math I was doing before committing to the play was if they could knock out Espeon. And the answer is no, so... Yeah, worst case scenario, we draw some cards here. If it was kiss her and don't tells, wine fast, cuff pass, tea with side, in America. I do play Cyrus, I do. And they didn't Irida. Sylveon? Poke. The Pokeball with no target. Oof, gotta love it. That's GG's. Unless we top deck Sylveon. Cyrus wouldn't have done it. I guess Cyrus would have been good too, right? But we don't have Cyrus. They had Cyrus though. They were ready. And Repel. Close, I got Silver. I got their Cyrus. That's the... He may even had a Leaf anyway if you had the Cyrus. No, if... Oh, true. He could have top deck Leaf, but not likely. It's not as common anymore for them to be playing cards like that. Again, not saying they wouldn't have it. It's just not as played, right? Especially when you see Guzma. If they're playing Guzma, it's in the slot of probably anything that would have been out there. Jay Lee, what's going on? I replied to Classic Suicune Hand. I did not reply to you saying what's up. But how's it going? I'm currently 0-3. Not currently. So far, since trying HK's list, I've been 0-3 against Suicune. And supposedly, it's a good matchup. So maybe I'm just trash. But every instance of like, oh, as long as they don't have exactly this, has been working against our favor. What has been working is that we keep going against Suicune. At least we're going second this time. Last season you ended at 2460. Now you're stuck at 1800. Yeah, no, this season is not for the faint of heart. I'm playing his list as we speak. You're not wrong, Fox. Jubal, how's it going? They got the candy already. Alright, so we just need to draw Espeon. If we draw Espeon, this Oricorio is gone. Obviously the non-EX one, right? Repel could work. Repel could work. This season needs to end. We need something to change the meta. We should be getting something. Shuckle. I've not seen Shuckle. Oof. Okay, we'll take that for sure. Super random. Was there anything you traded your extra oak for? Not currently. I'm debating. It's more for your sanity. Fair enough. You have the rainbow, I'm assuming. As of right now, I'm leaning towards making it like a prize in one of the tournaments that I run. But second option would be, I'm blanking in the words department. But the other option would be. My bad. I've had a long day. What's called? Oh, if we're allowed to trade, because they mentioned something about being able to trade with the current sets that are out. If we're able to trade with like a 2-star that comes out in the new set that I think is really good, then I could do that as well. But I still got 2 more hours left to stream. I gotta pick up my mental. That was crazy. Not as many as I would like to. Our out is drawing the Eevee and the Espeon that we have left in the deck. I just don't know what he's waiting for. Because Greninja can't beat us. I'm cooked. If you say so. He can't one-shot Espeon. No, he can't. Because we got knocked out one of the Froakies. Okay, so all we need is an Eevee and we win the game. By the way, season's better than the last, same meta, but more varieties in deck. I think people are just bored of... Actually, if you watch my stream, you would think the only things that are out there are Suicunes. We might get stalled to death, but there's no way you see this board state and think I'm cooked. Dark Argentina obviously super meta too. Dark Argentina, yeah, Dark Argentina forever stays in the meta, right? After playing today, they're only Suicunes. May, yep, 21 Pilots. Big fan, big fan. Now you can say I'm cooked. Actually, not even. You got faith. That's all I need. What's up, Benji? Not much. We are one Espeon away from just winning, but we might be forced to evolve into... Is that the second area? No, just one. Just for explaining, why didn't you swap into the Sylveon EX? That puts 2 Pokemon under Cyrus? I don't know. Maybe that was correct. I don't think... We only played 3 Eevees, so now we're cooked. We're forced to do this. Interesting choice by them. And by interesting, it makes sense. Huge. Surely they won't top deck the Cyrus, right? Because the most I could heal up to is 130 this turn. You don't know why they put it. I guess they didn't have the frog at the moment, and they. Oh, that's. I was ready. I was ready to scoop. Research is not the answer. What is this? The quick concede goes crazy. I was ready to disappear. If they swing, they lose. Alright, GG's. Not sure why they did that, but they should have just waited. If they just waited, we were kind of cooked. I probably could have played it better, but all things considered, we played it decent. Bro, through by not starting with Ori to Osiris, 100%. Like, obviously, he would have lost to Osiris from our end, but he probably thinks you got the 4th Eevee, maybe. Espeon Supremacy. GG's. Can I check out the Espeon deck? It's all good. This is the HK's list, which is similar to Akage's list. Akage was playing double silver, HK was playing 1 Mars, 1 silver. I played it well enough for the W. True. Can't take that one away. The Mars was definitely huge. The Mars was like the one supporter we finally drew something we needed. Because there was multiple turns where like, oh, had we drawn the Espeon, we win. Had we drawn this, we win. Had we done this, we win. And Espeon's like in a better position than you would think, because like Darkrai isn't as popular currently. Only 1 gold Eevee bag skill issue. You're right, Frox. But I'm still searching for candy, so the Eevee bag is on hold for now. 3 Eevees feels sus. You're guaranteed 1, right? Yeah, the crown candy, it eludes me still. Are you going to max open till 2500? I'm trying not to, but I'm willing to. Which is scary to say, but it's the truth. Alright, we're not playing against Suicune, so we could actually try to find more Eevees here. Pain. The days are I have until the 30th, right? NFL or NBA? I guess NBA. Although MLB over both of those, but I would say NBA. Shugon has 4 Eevee variant. This 3 version one looks interesting. I can't tell if them not putting anything down is on purpose. Did you win that last game? I did. I opened to 3,750 pack points and called it good. But it stops you at 25. What'd you do with 25? You can't say that out loud, or else Dina's gonna turn off the rare candies when you're ripping packs. Bro, they've been turned it off, bro. Trust. We'll definitely cape here. We already have Espeon. There's no reason not to research. Like, we need to find the EVs. The bag is good too. Bag lets us knock this out. If they don't put anything on the bench next turn. I swear everybody answers the NBA one, but won't choose between a public speaker and a rapper. Bro, to be honest, I don't listen to NLE. So I guess I'll go with the public speaker. I had to craft one oak and one candy. Crafted the one of each I was missing. You know, I haven't pulled candy. I pulled research though. So I crafted one candy and I'm still like almost at the point where I need to do the other one as well. Okay, huge draw there. You open one of each and crafted one of each. Yeah, that's fair. I really wish. Yo, HK. If I go for the knockout, we get bodied by a red Sylveon play. But if we don't, like if they don't have Sylvala, I think we gotta go for it. But obviously, there's an obvious way we get cooked. You know, if I could heal to full, the play would have been easier. But that's exactly what I'm saying. We get cooked. I guess Guzma, Sylvala. I don't know. Mars feels like we have pretty good chances to not get cooked. Wonder Piece have been brutal. I'm 0 for 5 with 2 stars this month. I think I'm like 1 for 3. My issue is like I don't see that. Okay, see, things are getting better here. And that's best case scenario, sort of. Now we die to like a Geo play if they find it. But we have the Espeon backup this time. Oh wait, no, this is GG's. I'll play around like a Mars or something. And I guess if I was playing around Mars, I would have caped as well. But this is where I've hedged my bets, which is probably like incorrect. But whatever. The Zero promo makes me jealous every time. The Zero promo pisses me off that I don't have I can't get a second one. It's so brutal. Like whose idea was that? Okay, so they have the red. And they have Sylvala. Okay, that's fine. You're almost at 4,300. You're a beast. My sleep schedule has been messed up, and the 2 stars have been showing up when I would normally sleep. They think they're trying to sneak them, bro. They had it a turn too late. Correct. Lucky for us, right? Wish you could get promo somehow. Missing a few. Yeah, no, I wish you could get like a second copy of the ones that are like promo exclusives, right? Like, I mean, like the Battle Pass exclusive ones. They supposedly were going to add a way to trade for new promos. I mean, for promos in general. But obviously they have not added that yet. Right, they should give you 2, or at least like they should give you 1 just for getting the premium pass, and like maybe if you do all the missions, you could get a second one, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this one, I personally don't know this song. It's The Run and Go by 21 Pilots. To build that, yeah, it just... Lucian's back, let's go. Whoever thought of not giving a playset for premium passes and ass. Right? At least they're not... There's like... I wonder if... Oh, wait, hold up. What's your estimate for cutoff of 10K this season? I don't know. It depends what the cutoff was last season. Speaking of the Shelters, I don't know if Shelter's in chat. He gave me a 2300. That sounds about right. Once they let promos be traded, I'm gonna trade for my altar of for Zero Aura. I don't know if anybody's willing to trade their one of Zero Aura as the issue. Oh, for top 1K, I think 3,000 maybe. It could be higher. I don't know. People grind randomly. In order of most to least used, Espeon, Flareon, Sylve, Sarah, and Dartina. I think they meant for their alt account. Oh, that's fair, but that means you would have had to have an alt account back then and buy 2 Zero Auras. I don't think anybody has that. Oh, never mind. Super got the Super. You big brain the system. Real talk. We risk getting Mars, but I don't think it's worth putting down an Espeon getting hit by... Oh, it's the same thing, right? I remember a few seasons ago, 0.36. Yeah, but this season's been a little slower. Because of, like, since the meta didn't change, a lot, it's less people that are grinding. Tails, perfect. Never punished. Grizzly Adams, thank you for the follow. 21 Pilots W, yee. Somebody would be willing to sell for sure if you're willing to risk it. True. It's an awkward situation to be in, right? Because if they swing for 100, we can only heal X amount. We hit them for 8. Actually, no, we have like the right curve. I almost want to risk doing that because if they do that, nah, we'll wait. Espeon should be so good into Suicune, and Flareon should be good too. Still Sarah and Dartina as well. Just play it right. Well, granted, Alex, what ends up happening is if they draw the nuts, you're cooked, right? Oh, what the hell? If they have all the Greninja, like, I don't know. It is what it is. What the fuck, dude? TRG, brother. Like, was that me playing incorrect? 0% chance. Like, I refuse to believe that that's me playing incorrectly. But let's hit him with a... They're forced to Mars, and they're gonna give us a better card to draw, trust. Mars, Cyrus. So their hand is just Cyrus. The only TRG player in matchmaking right now. Yep. Now we have the perfect hand to come back with. We just need to find Espeon, right? I should have been more specific. That's on me, boss. It's the same difference. We lose to the same cards. Okay, we know they have Cyrus, so they have to top deck something crazy. I'll wait one more turn to draw the red card. TRG, my bad. I misplayed. It's Benji from TikTok. Didn't realize you had 100 plus on Twitch. Killing it, bro. I didn't. Yo, real talk. I didn't even realize I had 100 plus on Twitch. Shout out to everybody who's watching me on Twitch. Shout out to Lucian was raid, basically. It's good to know TRG equals misplay. Yeah. You know, but Grizzly or Benji, I'm by far the best performing that I have is Twitch. Double TRG, single TRG is diabolical. Oh wait, cause I just saw Shigun used double TRG on me earlier. I want to track him down. What deck was he using? And we keep going second. These Spraggles raided you today? Yeah, yo. You got blessed by the big man upstairs. We're supposed to counter electric, but if we keep going first, it's kind of like a non W. Alright, Coco's a little bit more manageable if we draw properly, right? And not even. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. I guess if they have research, we want to silver it. Otherwise. Don't worry, don't worry. You silver for Red or Guzma to turn you heel with Espeon and bag when he does 90. The song is called Shut Up, My Mom's Calling by Hotel Ugly. Okay, so we know their entire hand. Their hand is Ori and a second Coco. That's a wild name, yeah. Some MFer used PCL 2 bags in Espeon and healed 100 on me earlier. It was insane. That guy was on demon time. I feel like we regretted this last time. Does it again. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe this deck's not for me when if my opponent draws somewhat playable, I get cooked. Granted, last game was a TRG. I refuse to believe. I guess it's still predictable. Which I guess if they're gonna stall or are they gonna? Okay, then I don't feel okay. The cape wasn't a bad play. What? Me being surprised is okay. Okay. I was about to say I was playing this exact same deck 2 seconds ago, but no longer the case. At least we get to loop it now, right? I was gonna loop the healing, but wait a minute. They'll just give me this, right? What song is it? The guy's voice sounds like the guy who sings "I'm Begging." It's him. It's Maneskin, and it's called Le Parole Lontane, whatever he's saying. I don't know. I don't know Italian, so I can't pronounce it correctly. But it sounds like him because it is him. We could cape, but then we hard lose to Guzma. So I'd rather just wall the Zera attacks while we can. You are in fact good, Lucian. We have a Pokeball and an Eevee left that we need to find, and we have both researchers in the deck. So that's 2 researchers, the Pokeball, Eevee. Half the deck is a potential Eevee. There you go. Yeah, I have to cape now for sure. Yeah. If they have Guzma, they have Guzma. Everlasting Espeon would drive you nuts. I see what the play he's going for. I see the play he's going for. No, no, believe the hype. We get cooked by a double switch. And there's like zero we could do about it. Maybe draw a Mars. We gotta go for it, right? We have Cyrus anyways. I don't have a Pokeball, so don't worry. I didn't misplay by not putting Pokeball. No comment. Nah, if he uses his this is literally this is you when you play this game. Props to him. That's a cool deck. That's the deck we've been playing all day, Aaron. He would have won anyways. What are you talking about? Bro, I swear. People come out of left field with the wildest takes, brother. Bro, sí, este juego cuando dice ser mierda. Alright, hold up. We'll regroup. Alright, so we're going against a whole bunch of electric. Is that I'm playing the counter. I'm so. What the hell do I play against electric? That makes any sense? I guess this. No, Gus gets cooked by Ori. Let's go with some Flareon. Say. I usually think I'm gonna lose when when I see that the name's not English. Nah, then I'd be cooked because I play at the time the hours I play the most is overnight, so. Ignacio, bro, ¿tuviste esa mierda? Have I ever gone against the same people? Yeah. I've gone up to 3 times in a row against the same person. Mid-morning East Coast time is the best time to play, to build. Alright, there's so much luck involved. But yeah, Jay, I have. That guy needs to buy a lotto ticket. Actual footage of the opponent for real. Alright, just making sure I caught up with the chat. 8 AM to 11 to build the most. Quick pull trigger. It looks like I got this one. I spoke way too soon. Never mind, we back. Famous last words for real. There's no best time to play if you're in the top 1,000. That's fair. I think getting rid of Froakie is probably the better play. I could be wrong. But hitting the Giratina without a way to bring it back out, because I don't have Cyrus, gets me nothing. That was Shirtless, by the way. That's not my. That was a quote from somebody on Twitch. I do think there's sometimes better than others. Show my win-loss record after the game. I'm hovering around 55% win rate. Okay, so we can't pull red. You don't run Cyrus in this deck, no. If this Psychopath plays red, then I guess I'll take the L, whatever. Oh yeah, they could reduce for sure. Surely he doesn't run red. I'm betting the game on it, so we'll see. Dude's looking at the Gyarados in his hand like, I swear we had this one. I see Suicune with Sabrina's red doesn't sound that crazy. I also went against at least one yesterday that has Sabrina. Yeah, if he swings, he loses, unless he has red, of course. Yeah. Now we just need a Sylveon for either bag or red. What's my favorite MLB team? I don't have one. I guess, like, real talk, the Blue Jays are up there, but that was because they had, like, a bunch of juniors of the players I used to watch growing up. Like, I was a big fan of the BGO, Vlad, Teoscar, like, those Blue Jays, Semyon. Like, I like that team a lot. This team, I could barely name people that were in it. But I'm happy for Vlad, though. Want to know with Flareon. Alright, I was like, what? Like, I'm from Florida, and the Marlins are hyper garbage, and whenever they sniff any amount of, like, good, they get traded away, so it's hard to be a fan of them. Back in the early 90s. So, I just go for, yeah, Joe Carter, Alomar. Those were good teams. I don't have memory of it, but I've seen obviously highlights and stuff. Alright, so okay, win rate is what y'all asked for. Yeah, you see, speaking of 55, literally right down the middle of 55%. But he won't be getting a ring this year, sadly. Have I tried the new Porygon Z deck? I've lost like 5 games in a row, but it's a fun deck. Yeah, that about sums it up, Frano. What a good 10-pack to open up. Oh wait, what's a good 10-pack? It depends what you're looking for. Although the new set, the set that expires recently is probably the... So it's basically how many games you play. Well, there's yes and no, right? Like, the more you play, the more you could afford to, like, lose, I guess. Like, there's people in the top 10 right now that probably have under 50% win rates. Not Shigun, but any amount of these guys could easily be under 50%. Because all that matters is win rate. It's win streaks. And they have like 3,000 games in it. To some extent, yeah. There's people that have like 3,000 games under 50% win rates, and they'll be top 10. Alright, let me check. Wait, no, it's not reset yet. I was like, can I afford to open a pack through hourglasses? It's gonna be close. Let's check the wonder picks and then we'll keep playing. We have a ginger pack. Yeah. Unfortunately, the got packed with the candy can't show up. Okay, we got Lucian. Nissa. How's it going, brother? How the TikTok numbers looking? I was like, where to go? Is this one? I. Alright, nothing. You got your first 2-star wonder pick in 2 months today, and I'm begging at the beginning of stream. It was hype. What card was it? On the other one, won't show either because it had the immersive. Oh yeah, never mind. Cooked. Pikachu EX. I got the secret mission emblem from that pick. Let's go. Are we going first or second? I didn't say going first. Could be better. Have a good night. Gotta go to sleep since I have to drive to the office tomorrow. Alright, super. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry for the Blue Jays pick, but at least I was honest. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for tuning in. Bulao, ha ha ha. Ponte la risa, yo te bulao. Bro, I need rare candy so bad. Like, I don't need it, but I want it so bad, I guess is the correct. Even though you're wrong with your pick, I'll still get you a Dodgers World Series once they win. Fair enough, fair enough. Weird thing was the 3 for... that they didn't have dings, they just... GG's, we take those. Suicune players don't beat breaking like that often. When they do, you gotta... Mi no tiene vivo, mira mi trophy case. Como combino. Yeah, I heard a lot of people pull their gold rares from packs that don't do any effects. Like they just. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. 3 hours and we climbed 70 points. It could be worse. We could have been losing. Tough. Darkrai. It could be anything still. It could still be a baby deck. Let's try to find Magby, I guess. Asking you shall receive. True. This feels like Baby Arceus? Maybe. It literally could be either or, right? Okay, just Dark Arcatina. We have the perfect hand to knock him out. It's just a matter of, like... Go was way off, must be the Cocoa Krispies. We're afraid of Mars. Red card. We played around Cyrus. Could you evolve that Magby into a Magmar if you wanted to? No. baby Pokemon are just baby Pokemon. Leaf. That's a pretty good play. Repel off the top would be great. Against Flareon, wouldn't you want Tina in the back to hit for 130? I wanted to knock out the Darkrai first if I could. Second Magby, that's probably the correct play. Oh, you meant for them. We do get cooked by red. You're not wrong, Lizard. Although that play gets cooked by Cyrus as well, I think. Okay, no red. Dude, Dartina's run red 100%, yeah. Mars would be tough. Cyrus is fine. That's GG's unless they have red card as well. That bench is sketch? Yeah, but it played around perfectly for this specific way. Like, they can't repel the Flareon. It was sketch, but we got there. Honestly, them retreating into the Giratina made us like have to jump a few more loops. I mean hoops. Although had I played it like Lizard suggested, it could have been cleaner. And there was an obvious punish had they drawn the red. But I guess I like zoned in on not losing. I didn't want to lose to Cyrus. Like, if I delayed the evolution, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I guess I overthought it or didn't think about it enough. I just focused in on Hopefully they don't have red. The leaf was good, but felt like they had red as follow-up. It did make it seem like they had red. Although it would have worked if I didn't have EV bag, right? Had I not healed with EV bag, they didn't need red. That play would have worked the same way. So I guess they were kind of banking on me not having EV bag or having to use it for a knockout or something. I don't know. True, but EV decks always get at least one bag. True. Just misplayed top 4 against as well. Bedtime. Oh no. Wait, where'd that Totodile come from? How do you get that Totodile icon? Hold up. Pokemon Legends ZA Totodile? What the hell? How do you do that? Whoops, I didn't mean to pick bottom right, but it was the same thing as top right, so. Oh, is I on the outside? Alright, so we have 5 hourglasses. I do not hopefully have. Actually, I don't think I have gold, to be honest. Give sub or sub to a streamer that is under the ZA category. Oh, okay. I thought they were giving a Chikorita, or is that they were giving a whole bunch of things? Or was it Chikorita and now it's Totodile? I don't even know. It's predetermined anyways. Doesn't matter which one you pick. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me see. Do I have lingering gold? Or am I, am I exactly 0? Okay, cool. And so we will not be opening another pack on stream. It was Tepig, then Chick, now Totodile, I believe. 3 different days. Ah, okay. Yeah, Link got the best one. 2 mil, Shine Dust, and Diabolical. Yeah, I could trade for days. It's just a matter of like the 2 stars that I want. So who's excited for Megas, real talk? And okay, so I'm assuming the answer is obvious, but actually no, not really. Are any of the 3 Megas they announced in the game currently in ZA? Like it's Altaria, Gyarados, or like can you even get Blaziken in ZA right now? Oof. Not Blaziken, but the rest, yes. Okay, because that's my, like, I was gonna ask, like, what are the chances that the Megas we see in Z... We out Boonga the Unga, let's go. Mega's gonna be a huge set, 3 different packs, yeah. Like, Genetic Apex had 226 cards, I think, something like that, over... Turn 2 win, bro, that was turn 0 win. But yeah. And we cracked 3,000. Let's 3,005. I think I gotta do it, right? But yeah, let's take a quick detour from the gameplay to theorize how many cards we're gonna have access to. Because if we go, okay, hold up, wait a minute, all good. Just a week ago, crew at my house, and we party every weekend. So it was 226. Don't ask me why I have that by memory. It was 1, 2, 3. There was really only one Grass EX. They snapped. Oh no, I skipped Venusaur. Okay. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bro, the fact that they gave Dark no EX is crazy. 15. So what is that? Like 5 EXs per pack is what we could expect. And so with 5 EXs per pack, we know 3 of them are megas. Are we thinking they're gonna what set? The new one that's coming out next week. Yeah, next week is on the 30th. Is gonna be a 3-pack set, so I'm assuming it's gonna have the same ratios as or similar ratios to Genetic Apex. So that's what we're looking at. If they had 15 EXs, I'm just wondering how many Phantasmal. Oh no, this is Pocket. This is TCG Pocket, so it's also it's megas as well. Do we know the name of the set yet? I don't think so. Actually, no. Maybe does the trailer mention it? The one they put out at Worlds. I'm gonna double check that right now. Hold up. Fuck, at least I think so. Can't tell. Yo, cousin or cousin, thank you for the follow. If we look up Pokemon Pockets trailer. No, my hand even if you don't understand what's. Hold up. It just says Mega Evolution is coming this fall. It is muted, so I won't deafen y'all. Okay, it just says Mega's coming this fall. We do not have a name yet. Mega Rising? Wait, that was confirmed? Alright, if it's... Oh, because they... obviously, they translated the... Yeah, it was the Chinese account. So maybe it'll have... Maybe it'll be something different. Like, it'll be Mega something, because, like, for example, Genetic Apex was, like... I don't know, the translations are always off, like an adjective off or something. Like, it's like the same... It's just like a synonym of what the translation is. But yeah, it'll be Mega something. It's called... And if it's... Although I don't see how they'll show the deck. I got you, Merrick. Maybe there's not a different... like, you imagine Mega Ascension or something like that. But yeah, Mega Rising sounds about right. I can see it be called that. Like, I can see that the translation being 1-to-1 there. I've re-rolled like 6 times and still no full or oak. Have you tried a 7th? No, just kidding. Yeah, I hope for more than 3. My question was more so like, do we think we're gonna get the new ones, or if they're gonna stick to... Like, I didn't even know if... Also, I'm surprised that they didn't use the new ones as, like, the cover cards, right? Like, shouldn't they have just done, like, the 3 starter megas? It's kind of troll how they don't overlap the promotions. Seeing someone say it could be Mega Genesis. That makes me think of the Sega Genesis. That might be too close for copyright. Just get us out of this meta, right? But, like, I feel like Pokemon in general, because I've heard this is a problem between different, like, between VGC, between the packs. They don't overlap. That's from Satumi. Like, they don't use one thing to promote the other. It's not like Marvel Snap that... Marvel Snap, you'll see them... Like, oh, the Black Panther movie's coming out. That's gonna be the... That's the... The season pass is all about... Black Panther. But then, but Pokemon is like, oh, Gen 5 is coming out in its own set. Should we maybe set Gen 5 in Pocket as well so there's overlap? Nah. Why would we do that? They got close with the Megas, but then at the same time, they're not even putting like the right Megas. Or they could still add the right megas, right? Don't quote me on it being the wrong ones. But I hope you all understand what I'm saying. Like, Ultra Beast went up when Extra came out. You can see an uptick in prices go up for popular Pokemon in the current set, though. Dale, mami, voy a ti. Voy a ti. These their aura getting buffed is kind of true for us. Dale cuidado por ahí, que eso se le sale, eso te sale. I would really like a non-EX player on here, but it's fine, it's fine. Do I even have a target in the extra? No. I guess there's no reason not to though. Have I tried the new daycare list? Climbed 300 points today. Oof. What do you consider it the new one? Like, what makes it different? And I can tell you if I've tried it or not. But I haven't played it since Friday. It did well for me recently though. I don't know where I put the little paper that said my score, but brush. It's crazy how like times have changed, but I appreciate every single one of y'all that have 2 Pichu, 2 Mavi, 1 Manatite, 2 Tyrode, 1 Snorlax, 2 Geo, 1 Red, 2 Oak, 1 Mars, 1 Cape. Plus 1 repel. Okay, I've tried a similar version, but I was playing what was I playing? I was playing double red. I was playing double red instead of the cape. But I can see cape seems solid in there. How you got all them cards? Do you even have to use double versions of the cards of any deck? Unfortunately, I spend way too much in this game. Granted, it's thanks to y'all watching is that I could afford to do so. Also, I have a day job. This is not full time. But I do. It's just keep spending money. That's how you get all the cards. But for example, I have to use 1 non-foil bag here. But for the most part, I try to have everything. Like right now, I'm searching for the second candy. It keeps like running away from me. But what was I saying? Oh, how things change or whatever. Random as hell. But Neckbeard, who's in chat right now, I think if he wasn't the first, he was at least like the among the first 3 people to sub to my channel that wasn't just like a friend using their Prime. And like, maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he does know that. Like, I see Neckbeard type in my chat every now and then. Like, they're not always watching, but when they, I know you're triggered by the back, bro. I get as triggered as this. The fact that my Flareon is rainbow and one of them isn't triggers me. But I don't got it like that. Pulled 3 full Professor Zero candies. Same Maryland. I have 1 candy because I use points on it. And I'm getting close to being able to craft a second one. If I just go ham on the pack for the last few days, I might have to craft both candies. I do not want to do that because that amount of money is ridiculous. You think it's cool to have 1 2-star, 1 rainbow? But yeah, back to Neckbeard. Right, legit. Every time you type, all I remember is being one of the first, if not the first, again, because most of my subs, especially early on, were just like childhood friends or like close friends that have their Prime and they're like, I'll support like that. Just hop to PC to use Prime. Wouldn't work on mobile. Yeah, for some reason Prime doesn't work on mobile. I appreciate you, Grizzly, for supporting my pocket addiction. Just a lurker log, but now love watching. I appreciate it, brother. I know I'll be punting sometimes, My gameplay is not always peak, and my mood isn't always the best. But I show up every day. Well, Monday through Friday. I got a 2-star Lunala and an Immersive Pikachu out of like a few hundred packs. The new packs are so mid. You know, my luck has gotten substantially worse the more I open. It's like DNA or Dina or whatever realized like, wait, this guy's spending. So if we just sit here, like if we just don't give him shit, they're gonna keep spending. and by God, they got my money. Prime is gonna be fixed on mobile. That's hype. Because technically Prime doesn't exist, right? Like they sold Prime to some other company, but you can still use your sub or something like that. I don't know. I saw an email about something loosely talking about that. You got a lot better since watching. I appreciate that. That's... Yeah, what I gotta step up is my YouTube. But what I gotta step up is somehow improve editing while with limited time. What is Prime? Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, like Amazon owns Twitch to my knowledge, to some extent. Like Bezos got his hand on Twitch somehow. And basically, if you have a Prime account on Amazon, it lets you subscribe to one creator on Twitch per month. Like every month, you get a free subscription to. Well, it's not free. Technically, it's part of your membership. An Eevee here would have been. I mean, a Magby would have been huge, but we gotta. I got an Oak on my alt account. Let's go, Lizard. I only opened 11 packs of the deluxe set and packed a full art professor, and also Wonder picked another one. Yeah, QM, you're you're good for the month. 11 packs is wild, dude. Granted, I pulled my first Oak in my first 4 packs, so my luck was pretty solid as well. But it went downhill real fast after that. I could have organized that better, but we're here. Got 3 Oaks, gonna get me a good trade next month for sure, guaranteed. Now I gotta figure out how to sub. I've been a Prime member for years. Basically, you link your Twitch to your Amazon, and then when you're watching on Twitch, it gives you when you hit sub, you get to click into. Hold on. Let me not waste my turn doing nothing. I could technically play around. I think I'm okay with them using. I kind of wanted to play around. Like a Cyrus play delaying my turn, but I think I'm okay. For mobile, you go on your browser, right? For right now, yeah. The app itself does not work, but yeah, basically, and also it doesn't work on mobile, so you have to be on your PC on your browser. When you go sub, you have to go use Prime or something like that, and then lets you do it essentially for free. Like it doesn't cost you extra to do it. But what I do appreciate is that you could literally do it with any creator whatsoever, and every single one of y'all that have chosen me, we take those. Alright, so this is a no-brainer here. You can EV non-EX and then combust? No? True. I'm a dirtle. HK is pro, guys, alright? Like, legitimately. Only Jacko, thank you for the follow. I guess I didn't want to throw too much at this. I can place the other Flareon. Yeah, but... Nah. I'm gonna play my way. You're not wrong. Everything you've said is correct. Nah, it's Sylveon. I have to leave the spot open. The correct play would have been to send out the non-EX. Like right now, the way he's playing it, he's gonna Mars us to oblivion. If he doesn't Mars us, then I don't know what we're doing here. Right now, I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Hey, I got a second Oak on the same account, back-to-back 10 pulls. Let's go. I know I saw that message late, but I'm glad I saw it in general. Alright, so I don't know what we were doing here. GG's. I only use Prime for subs, and the other small, only small creators, the billionaires don't need it. You're not wrong. Leaf GG, yeah. I looked away to read chat, and I missed the... So if you use your browser on mobile, you have to click the 3 dots, or where you use settings, kind of, and then click on the show desktop version, or what it's called. Yeah. That's on iPhone. Can I show the deck list? For sure. We are currently 6-0. Granted, we've used this list all season. Just some days it works, some days it doesn't, you know? Flareon is cleaning house. Yeah, it's possible to do on iPhone, but you have to do it through browser. It's just not the Twitch app. Yo, speaking of... That 555 has shown up everywhere. Let me see what the angel number means. It was our win percentage, now it's our rank. Significant change, transformation, and personal growth. Major life changes. Freedom and adventure. Oof. Full-time streamer went. No, I'm just kidding. We're still ways away from that. I got a full-out Professor Oak from a Wonder Pick. Bruh, if anybody needs Oak, now's the time. Apparently they're out here like water right now. People got them everywhere. Lizard got them from back-to-back 10 pools. Fizzy got it from a Wonder Pick. Somebody else mentioned that they got it from a Wonder Pick. Hold up. I'll find it. It's been mentioned already. Was it you, Grizzly? No. Oh no, Grizzly just has 3. That's the dream right there, for real. That's on Android too. I use Chrome, so I don't know what the original browser works. 555 is a go-to Star Wars character. That's what I think of. Alright, let me look up who he is on Star Wars. Bro, he goes by the name Fives. That's fire. Granted, I don't know who he is, so I'm not gonna even pretend like I know. But that reminds me, my wife's, what's the terminology? No problem, Logan. My wife's no, what's the word? Not grandson, obviously not. Godson. There you go. I was like, I don't know. Her godson, he's like Abraham the 5th. It was the 11 packs guy. Yeah, there you go. I just don't know where he went in terms of, since I have a chat that has all chats together. Okay, hold up. I think it was the first time chatter, so I would find it like that. It was QM. Okay, yeah. QM also got it from it. Too many chats. But basically, he's Abraham. Like, whatever his name is, he's the 5th. So he goes by Cinco. Like, they just call him Cinco. That's his nickname. I think that shit goes hard. But this guy goes by 5s. It's like the same thing. Our win rate's closing on at 50. It's going up to 56 though. So. Also, I'm starving, but I'll hold out till the end of stream. Bro, this guy got 1 icon and it's Oricorio. You already know he's on Demon Time. Why am I running double basic Flareon instead of 1? Consistency, I guess, or like upping the chances of seeing it. But they told me also that the Jolteon list only plays 1 Jolteon now, apparently. But that's all news to me. Back in my day, I have not seen this deck in eons. This deck explodes if we see... Yeah, It's for hitting Ori, but also with the right amount of capes and bags, you knock out anything in the game, basically. Like, you get rid of Suicunes, you could get rid of Darkrai, all with just that line of play. I almost want to... I high-key want to find a friend. But if we get lucky and just drop player on the X, the game's over. Or like in a really good spot for us. That was chubby as a baby. My friends still say, "What though? That will never leave you." It really doesn't. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, can't control the brick really. I could have technically found a friend there, which in hindsight seems like the better play. Like, we're gonna lose a Pokemon anyways, right? That's also a misplay. I should have definitely put out Eevee because Minus was the problem. Yes and no, right? Because we definitely have the option to just Eevee bag and knock it out as well. Well, hopefully we find a friend with this Sylveon and not have to worry about it. But I'm gonna evolve the Sylveon so that we're not in range of just getting. Like, I know I'm throwing away two fire energies, but if let's say I don't draw an evolution here, I don't want to lose to just a Cyrus. Okay, there you go. That has no target, right? Okay. Oh, wait, it does have. We still have Magby in the deck. Jesus Christ. Let's thin the deck out. We could technically Eevee bag here, but I kind of, if we get Mars, I'd rather have the chances to find Eevee bag. If they start, they can't Cyrus and you know what I'm saying. They can't Cyrus and Red, so we're okay with that. If they Sabrina, we send the Eevee that's only 1 point. I listen to Zoe. Who's Zoe? Hold on, my bad. I don't know who Zoe is. Not by name, anyways. They wouldn't Cyrus? Yeah, you know. They would have Cyrus if I didn't evolve this Sylveon, though, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they can't Cyrus and Red. Like, they don't have that win condition. My bad, Monaim. I just read the. I'm slow. I'm slow because I think of. I know I play slow in entre parentheses, right? Hold up. Alright, we won because we have the double bag. They're so mad. They're gonna be heated. It's hard to reach chat and play. I couldn't do it. Show him the Louis Vuitton. I showed him the Louis Vuitton and the Temu bag. Yeah, a lot of my slow, what I'm saying, is a Spanish band. I don't think, if I've maybe heard their songs but by name I don't recognize them, no. Honestly, we needed a run just like today to make me feel like I could coast into the top, for a second I was worried about the top 1000 placement. I haven't pulled the foiled Eevee bag. I only have one foil Eevee bag. I went back for it eventually, but I would love a second bag, but I can't. I just didn't pull it. I went back into the pack and I got the Flareon though, and I've gotten a Sylveon from it. Oh, foiled. I think that's more of a. I didn't. I just forgot about it. Yeah, we'll play foiled. I like that foiling, to be honest. Yeah, I just didn't understand what you're saying. My bad. Now it's not a Temu bag. Now it's from Walmart. Let's go. We updated. We upgraded. If we lose, it's because we changed the bag. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? From Temu to Coach. Upgrading to Walmart bag. Very nice. Yeah. That JCPenney bag. And there it is. Uh-oh. Unga Boonga versus Unga Boonga. Oh, no. Okay, that's crazy. How does this play even make sense? Like, they can't attack next turn. With the delay, we both had the time of the. Oh, you know, it's funny because of the delay. Like, I thought we said it. Yeah, I thought you just agreed with what I said. Foil back break to draw. It's all fine. It's all fine. Dragonite turn 3. It's always like that. Yeah, but if he was stuck on water energy, he wouldn't. Like, this play would have been horrendous. So you're saying there's a chance? I could technically go for the knockout and put him on better habit, but. And then they can't Lyra technically, but if they kill Eevee, we're cooked. Surely in this 7-card hand that they're gonna have, they don't have it. Ginger, they get discarded anyways. If you don't use them, they get discarded. Y de Varea que fue campeón. Muy que LeBron. Maldita sea. Muy Gabón. Okay, wait. The win condition. The win condition is actually. We actually found the win condition, by the way. Which is the Flareon into this one. It's a little slow. If they have Lyra, we're cooked. but there's a chance, which is all we could ask for. It's not looking good at all, but it's also not looking terrible. There's worse. Is what I'm getting at. Batería y reggaeton. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Well, sleeping baby. The baby's not even coughing. That dude just minding his own business, getting cooked. If I hit it for 110, it goes to the 70. Let's red now, so that the Lily is not good enough. They need specifically Lyra. And if they don't have Lyra, just retreating, we could survive them just retreating. Just no Lyra, no Lyra, no Lyra. I guess if we top deck another red, if we top deck the second red, he's in range of the Eevee. Puerto Rico, come on, top decking. Granted, again, this is another situation where research into double bag. No, bag wouldn't work because it only buffs the Kanye reference on the description. That's the second person that brings up. Oh, okay, we get much higher. I forgot what what I had made the title of the stream. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we cannot knock this out. But if they don't have a second Lyra, double bag is not enough because double bag only buffs the evolutions. But we're still in it technically. Not really. We're kind of cooked. We're hyper cooked because all they have to do is retreat and come back next turn, and we're donezo. Whatever, maybe they don't know. I don't know. We're cooked. We're cooked. There's the win streak. It's alright. It's alright. Do they got a second Lyra? Yeah, our only win condition there was top decking the second red, and then it would have been more than a win condition. It would have been game. Like they had no chance after that. Wait, what? They're gonna go for the freaking the one that hits everything. And there's no way the map hits where we survive that. The second EX or the non-EX one, right? I can't evolve anything though. We just put the Eevee down. He has time for everything? Yeah. Helmet, thank you for the follow. Magby didn't deserve this? True, Magby showed up. It was the Eevees that stayed in the deck for too long. Yeah, it was a good run. It's technically still going, right? But the Walmart bag been cooking you, Loki. Right? It's sold. That bag could have been an Eevee instead. Yeah, but they had the Lyra. The second they had Lyra, it's cooked. And if we had seen the red, we would have won too. What do you think of an Infernape Entei deck? I think it has two amazing Pokemon that are not good in this game. And Fernape is my favorite Gen 4 starter, but it's also my favorite art in the game, probably the rainbow art. And Entei is my favorite. Actually, my boy from Japan sent me this. I know it's tiny as shit, but it's hard to see in the background. It's one of those, it's like those figures that you gotta put together. He's chilling there in the background. But so yeah, sick as hell. I like the two Pokemon. I don't think they're good enough in the game. How much for that? I don't know. It was a gift. Do you play burn poison decks? No. Like the gun. Actually, I have an Eevee that I haven't put together. That's the same concept. Hold up, I'll show you now. You got your brother Rayquaza one. It's a Bandai toy, which is troll. Cause like Bandai's like not Pokemon, but it's one. Hold up, let me. I gotta see my screen. It's one of these things. It came like this, where you can see it gets put together. It comes like this. Let me see. So yeah, my boy sent me the Entei for me, and that's for my wife, but she hasn't put it together. I'll probably put it together eventually. You'll see another Eevee in the background. Jesus. They had like the perfect start. We're not out of it, but we're not in it either. You play a Porygon or Choreo deck? I don't know what to do here. We're so cooked. I could technically wall with this. And not even. If they have the Sylveon, we're cooked anyways. I could hope to wall with that. You play a Dark Magician deck with Red Eyes Dark Dragoon? That's a throwback. I guess if I repel... Although I kind of want to repel this away. But... yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I just got to buy time. How's it going, Snow? You still playing the daycare deck? Why does everyone play a Suicune, Greninja, and Giratina deck? Because it's the best deck in the format, and people just play what's the best. Basically, they don't play Baby Dragon Time Wizard. You could heal out of range. Yeah, but to what end? I need the EV bags for Sabrina Zavala incoming. That's. You're on a 12-game win streak with it? Jesus Christ. Are you still top 100? Or are you like flirting with top 100 yet? I'm in the 500s just now. Bro, we're beyond cooked in this game. How do I rate Decidueye? Unga Boonga. If you draw everything, you're gonna have a good time. If you don't draw it, but you're gonna break a whole lot as well. You're top 400 at best right now. I've had a pretty good back-to-back days. But Flareon lost its fire just now. I guess if they don't find the second Zavala, we're kind of okay. We're forced to evolve here, though. I could have put the Eevee down. Oh, if they couldn't, if they don't find the, bro, just get me out of here. Alright, if we lose 3 in a row, we're swapping decks. We'll end the stream with Snow's list. What version are you on now? Are you back on the Snorlax or you're still playing the Koala? Thank you for the heart and the popular. The Snorlax. But this is the last build I've played. Like, are you still Smooch 'em? Are you on the one Snorlax? I see people. I saw a list earlier. I took out PCL for a red and no more Smooches. Okay, so you took out. Alright, so what'd you put for Smooch? A Repel? I had Repel instead of Smooch, but I saw people playing this deck and I was like, okay, I'll try it with a Smooch. A Repel? Bet. That looks a lot more like what I was playing. Alright, well, if we lose again with Flareon, we'll play this deck. They had everything either way, true. But it's risky. I've been lucky. I've been getting nothing but energy babies in the beginning. Yeah, that's just the daycare deck as a. You surprised? Yeah. It did good that one time, so I had to come in, you know. Alright, going first, not ideal. These decks are so annoying, brother. What's crazy now is that what the difference between winning or losing this matchup right now is going to be the nose flip. If it flips tails, we're fine. If it flips heads... Like, it's crazy, the 9-day difference. Also, the amount of Zero Auras is a big deal, too. Tails. No Zera, though. Yeah, you're right. That is a good thing. Alright, we're trying to find Magby here. Okay, guaranteed Magby. His 1-0 is so cooked. That was close. That was close. But we got there. We got there. It's that I saw the. I decided too late to commit to the Sylveon, so it cut the time got way too close. But Junaid, how's it going? Brother, that's the issue. These Eevee decks, like everything gets it has such like everything has such like a long animation, whether it's the cape, whether it's Sylveon asking for yes, that's this, that, and the other. That just the slight thought of like, should I draw the 2 with Sylveon or not, already cost me like the entire turn. I'm good, I'm good. We've climbed 100 and I don't know, what are we at? 3,000 what? We've climbed over 100 points today, so we take those, we take those. Today's been a good day. You just got to Ultra 1? Let's go. What does that guarantee hourglass-wise? 160? Yeah, okay, so we climbed 160, and we climbed 169 yesterday. So we're having pretty good runs so far. Can't complain. We're a Magby away from just cooking this one as well. Se puso linda la amaba. Como si nada, ya se paró, se puso linda. Magby off the top. Okay. Magby off the top too? Nope. I played 17 goes, got 4 strikes. Let's go. The no Magby's kind of hurting right now. Especially since they could set up Greninja here. Se puso linda, la amaba. Como si nada. Interesting choice there. Questionable at best. They always back out to Suicune? Yeah. Así. Yikes. Our hand was really good. Now it's whatever they give us. Okay, honestly, we pulled exactly what we needed. close to Ultra Ball 2. Let's go. Alejandro, I just read the. Was that the same as the other guy part? I'm not sure. I'm really bad at like recognizing if the names are the same or not. I played it to that one, I guess. All right, whatever. 8 and 3 could have been. It's pretty good. We got enough time for like 2 more games. Actually, we have time for 1 more, but as always, we play an extra one for for the one and only Lee, whether or not he's in chat. And so we're gonna play 2 games of the daycare. I say keep playing Flareon. I know the Decker's going to be upset you. I can't be upset. I've gone up 150 points today. Even if I end the night at 130, I'm okay. Deck recommended max rank. Are you asking me for recommendation, or are you telling me that's what you recommend the deck? At least they don't have the Eevee in the front, right? Like the EX one. And we got the Snorlax. Okay. We're cooking. And we have the double baby to hide behind. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together, Snow. Snorlax is the best opening going first. I'm convinced. I'm pretty confident when I say that. Dale. Antes de problema me te doy un beso. No, Magby's huge. Antes que se acabe. Dale. What's the next set that's coming out? At the end of the month, on the 30th, we're getting the Mega set. I don't know what the name is. Apparently it's Mega Rising or Mega something. Something along the lines of Megas. If they don't red card us or Mars us, the game's basically over. That feels fine. It's like a red at home. Yeah, I'm hyped for any format that's different than this one. The fact that they gave us the same format for two months in a row is kind of crazy. Not crazy, but it's like it's tough. It's rough. Okay, so they do have hand disruption in a Flareon deck. What can you do? We found the red anyways. Let's go. That's what we do. Say what now? Alright, so we just need to wake up with Snorlax. If Snorlax wakes up, we win. Okay, he didn't even take the chance of waking up. Let's go. I know my ass would not have left, but whatever. I would have stayed in there and I had to see that Snorlax wake up before I left. Surely Suicune won't still be meta. That's the hope. That's the hope. That's the hope. Can I show the deck? Yeah, this is Snow's list. Although it's at this point it's become like the norm, right? They concede after the one hit. That's fair. Was attacking with Leafeon the right move from them? Probably not. Although the more time they gave us, the more their hope was that we didn't have Geo or Red. That was their win condition, right? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, but I see what they're probably like in a position where like they're gonna lose anyways. So I might as well commit to that or whatever. But yeah, their best play was to stall or wait and hope for the best, and have the red Eevee back play. But yeah, it's the alright. One last game for Lee, wherever he may be. Bars. Or they could have Red and Eevee back and win two. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That they should just wait for it. Like, they should have just left Leafeon in the front while they build up the Flareon in the back. And and as soon as I try to knock out Leafeon, they win with the. Yeah, we said the same thing, just like out of order, but different. Oof, we got the Colombian flag right here. What the? What the hell? Probably not Lucario. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like at most like a Cleffa maybe. Like I think Lucario got like you don't play Lucario because of Suicune existence, right? Yeah, no, don't worry, Snow. I know the ways of the Garchomp. You saw a Garchomp and Dugtrio a bit ago? Savages. There's the ramp. We just need we just need them to brick on the red candy here. Alright, they better have the Cyrus. Actually, do we play around Cyrus or Red? Surely they're not playing. They could be playing Red because of they just need Geo as well because of Rampardos. But like what are the chances? Cyrus or Rampart? What do I play around? Let's play around the. Let's play around Red. Red and Geo. You think they're on Cyrus and Lily? Well, I played around the wrong card then. We could beat Lily. We can't beat Cyrus. God almighty. Again, this is beatable as long as they don't have Cyrus. Actually, no. This is not beatable. If they kill a baby here, we're just cooked. We healed at 130, swing for 150. Repel don't work. For a second, I got excited. No, yeah, this art is beautiful and it has Arceus there in the back. But imagine they open. Look at that. Whatever, dude. That'll be my cue to. You know what? I'll take my knockout. You know, let me get my licks in. Yeah, double research, double candy, and both the basic and the fossil. Like we beat every other combination of cards. And you know what? And Snorlax wake up for the good for the one time. That's what I'm talking about. You see, Snorlax was ready to play, alright? Always gotta get one legged before you can see. Alright, so that's good. We went up 150 points. We'll take those. That's how it feels every time I play a fight deck. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. But we're in the 500s. Getting closer and closer. Although, I think we're pretty close to saying we're safe in top 1K. But nonetheless, we'll keep playing. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch, for TikTok and YouTube. Have a great night. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Optic is the only other person streaming up here. 3250 is safe for top 1K from what I heard. I heard it's lower this season, like 31, because of like the lack of people grinding. But always the more the better, right? It does start going up. Like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep playing as always. So let's go to Optic. Again, TikTok, YouTube, thank y'all for tuning in. See y'all when I see y'all, which is tomorrow. Or I guess later today, technically, if you go by my time zone. Happy birthday. Alright, let's start the raid on Sauna.